Yo, 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 yo. Thank you, Haas, for the follow. Don't know why there wasn't a notification. Yo, 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 Will and Zebra in the house. Alright, Zebra, I'll catch you up. Um, so Emma's getting bullied by this girl named Betsy. And she's really mean. And we're gonna fucking get her tonight. That's it. They'll figure out the rest. Guys, I am excited. Who? You know, Emma. Emma Sky. You know her. She Nota. She's getting bullied at school by a girl named Betsy. She's so mean. Lana made like what were they? They were like fingerprint cookies. And Betsy threw them in the trash. Haas 00312. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Snack? This is someone I need to. Is this a bot? Do I need to ban this man? Because, like, it came up as, like, a follow on my Twitch dashboard, but I didn't get a little notification on my Streamlabs recent events. Almost certainly. Cringe. Anyway, welcome to the final stream of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Today's stream title, as told by Haru Okumura. Chief. All right, let's fucking play the feud. I hope everybody's ready. I hope everybody's excited. It seems a little sus these days. Yeah, no. Yeah, I feel. Good looking at. Good looks. Good looks, Zebra. Zebra, I know, has been catching up on the VODs. It looks like you maybe left off at the Dead Zone shoe based on your last message in the Discord. Is Haru making fan fiction? No, but you know, she'd tell her. Oh, so that's Monka ass, Will. It's definitely suspicious. So what's up, buddy, bro? Been listening to Past Me? Hi, Passes. All right. Present. Yeah, this is currences. Yeah, you can interact. You're doing it right now. All right. But there's no defendant. What do you mean? Where could you be now? Emma! So last time, if you recall, Emma got taken away. Um, Damon Gant wanted to question her, so she's probably dead. Um, but I heard Haru say that she was gonna stick with her, so I'm like, well, I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, who could it be? Yo! Edgy boy! Something's been happening behind the scenes. I don't like the look of these boxes and bags. Oh yeah, Zebra, you missed. There's a whole party. I mean, you can keep watching the VODs. I highly recommend it. There were some funny bits. You got a long way to catch up, but there's some good bits. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is? That is the Shibukai. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Go on. Based. The only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt. Yeah, a bunch of wacky fictional characters. Then no doubt will remain. He hasn't been even charged with anything. Look at Edgeworth. Look at me and Edgy Boy just chatting before the trial, you know? You don't get this a whole lot. We like this for them. They're such good friends. Emma would be pogging right now if she were here. I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes. Right. Oh fuck, he's given us the Planet Namek 5 minutes. I figured you'd say as much. To hear what you have to say. Yo. Are we gonna work together, buddy? This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Yeah. If I were a defense attorney, my client would simply talk to me, Phoenix. He walks away. The truth? Truth! We don't have time to reminisce about the past. We got time. You guys got time to reminisce about the past? What's everybody's favorite thing about the past? Mine's when Edgeworth stuck up for us at the class trial when we were kids. You lose your only chance to find out what really playing to his prosecutor's intuition. Good play, Phoenix. Yes, we got him. Bye! Everybody wave bye. Bye, Edgeworth. It's now. The truth. Number 9. Yo, just us. No wacky side characters today in court. There's no cute girls. What if Haru invited them to the courtroom? She's so nice. Yeah, this last week was actually really crazy for me and my friends. We fought a big god monster and we disappeared. And then I met a nice man named Igor. He didn't want any goldfish though. So I have some extra. Oh, thank you, Miss Okumura. I would love some. Anyway, court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Can I get some goldfish? Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Nani? Dwa! Chief's gonna propose! Who's he gonna marry? Who's it gonna be? Dwa! He just teleported in! Holy shit! Did you guys see that? Everybody can't one again too. How's everyone doing? Hey, OG, been back to the pool? Yeah, this motherfucker in the pool. What's up with you, dude? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. Chief. Exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Oh shit! The Lana cross-examination! That could be good. I feel she should be granted her request. You adore this man, Zebra? Hell yeah. He's pretty good. He fucking killed Godslayer Meekins last time. That was an epic battle. Yo, Kingo! It should save everyone a lot of time and trouble, and theoretically it will prevent me from getting arrested, right? Yeah, we're all good with that one. What was that last part? What's this all about then, detective? Sorry, I was trying a new voice. Pay. Your Honor. What do you? Well, you can't just do that. My career's on the line. No. Why didn't you talk to me? I'm your defense count. I'm your defense attorney. Oh, nobody respects me. Oh, Zebra's getting caught up on the Pokemon grind. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. Doubt. Put up a parking lot. Smack her! Dwa! You can't! The defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. Lana, we really should have talked about this beforehand. Dwa! No, we just got fired! Oh, we're so owned. Wait a minute, Sheeny never hired us in the first place. Haha! No. Someone get this lady off the stand. Why did we agree to this again? Turn. Ma'am, can you look at me when you talk? This is a court of law. You can't just turn around. What's that? I can't hear you. Again, please turn around. Yes, please turn around. You're so pretty. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Although this is unprecedented. Smack! Hey, Snack. I know it's not over yet, but like, how's your day going so far? Oh yeah? For what purpose? And you had to climb up them to testify? This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court, come on, Edgeworth, come on, homie. Yeah! Base, 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 base. One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Smack. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. Oh, he teleported in again. I understand this is a difficult time for you. Perhaps you'd like to take a vacation with Officer Meekins. Why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. Oh, just because I don't sound like the Grinch or Don Knotts? What do you mean? Got him, got him, got him, got him. I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. King shit, king shit. Phoenix is just like, fuck, this is raw. It's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Yeah, it's a little sus. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. The prosecution would like to change its first witness. To whomst? Yo! Her! Emma! I request the court hears her testimony. I am exercising my right to self-representation. Shut up. I don't think we need to I don't care what you think. Yes! Got her, got her, got her! The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the turn may be, Christmas must go on. It would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it, such as you do when you turn around. Smacker. This one's getting good so far. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. It's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? You'll live to regret this, mark my words. Ho-ho! Certainly a thing a not evil person would say. All right, bring out the girl. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. He learned that you can't stop Christmas from coming. He learned that dreams are real. And what's more dreamy than Christmas? Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. King shit. Damon Gant, Gaslight King. Ah! Everybody Emma shake. Damon fucking Gant. Please state your name and occupation. My name is, She looks up at Haru, she just kind of smile and nod my name is Emma Skye. I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. Look at her grumpa. Pout. 2 years ago. No, Haru does not know what's going on, but she hung out with Emma after she got taken in for questioning. She's like, I'll watch after her, don't worry, mister. Haru knows a good soul when she sees one. Oh, Zebra, that is cursed. You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark You encountered serial killer Joe Dark of the Killings fame. Wait a minute, Joe Dark? Is this correct? You know that's Betsy's last name. Betsy Dark. I wonder if they're related. The judge just invites her to smack her. You met Emma in VOD Crane class. We're besties now? Yo, we love that. Betsy motherfucking Dark. Hey Zebra, while I'm here, you got to the Dead Zone shoot, right? So like what's your take on the Dead Zone shoot? We've been asking everybody. I mean like pretty sus, right? Don't we think? Based, Will. Excellent work. What's your take on the Dead Zone shoe, Zebra? Pretty suspect if you ask me. What's the most withered I got this entire arc? It was funny. We got some good bits out of it. Yo. And you I don't know, Snack told me to present it. He said try. And wrote it down in my notes based. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that though. I'm sorry. Oh, Edge. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. He knows about childhood trauma. He's so good. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? In all seriousness. It most certainly is. Okay, works for me. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Yo, the trip to yesteryear. Let's fucking go. The truth! Her. Waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. I think the night we talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the same night where we get the fingerprinting set. I think that's the same night, which might be like the session after Dead Zone. What's everybody's blood type? The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Bam bam. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. Please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this have to do with anything? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You gotta admire his courage. He's got a gambit. Does it say it looked like a grown-up Usopp pirate? Yo, I'll have to look again. Look at this fucker. The man with no face. Just in that pic, okay. Yes. Under then Deputy Chief of Police. She was the best detective ever. She was the bestest. Nod, yes, she was the bestest. And Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I think they're making Pokemon games after them now. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. Oh, she should have. Lana promised to take me to dinner. Oh, where do you guys think they were gonna go to dinner? I bet it was somewhere real nice. A man? What is a man? Oh, I remember that one. Yes, Joe Dark. He was a not so nice man. Olive Garden. He was a serial killer. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. He fled the room, right? Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. So I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. That day there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Based. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award, Raw. Him. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. Seems like whoever gets this award winds up dead or accused of murder or something soon after. The Kingo of Prosecutors. Yo, what's up, Naf? When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead. I don't clearly remember what happened. Interesting. The K-Man Award. Yo. But pros. The lights went out. What were you in Georgia? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. Ka-chow! It went. She starts going off on a rant about how lightning works and the how you can count the seconds to figure out like the distance between like the thunder and the lightning. She's so smart. So the electricity went out. It was pitch dark in that room. You shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right. Lightning flashed again outside. Ka-chow! Left an unforgettable image on the scene in my mind. I see. The pitch dark killings. Detective Goodman. He was a good man. Pleasure. Why would you ever just want to stop? That's what's so scary about this trial. The words just wouldn't come out. Remember how she drew her? Do we have the picture where she drew her? Yeah, we do. Look, she drew her. Oh, there are times? Interesting. That's why I drew a picture. Ask about the picture. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Well, I have the other half, bitch. Smack. Would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Sure, I guess. How does this work? We're still in a video game, right? I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. 2 stone doors, a door to the past. We want to hear more about this picture. Yes, I want to do everything I could to help the investigation. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? Oh, well, if Edward says so, maybe I was mistaken. Emma, it's just so good. That reminds me, I have it. Let's actually, let's read the examination text. Pictures drawn on the back of the evidence list. Oh, and magic marker. Got a very bad feeling about this. So what's happening here? This man's got a really big hand. I wonder if... Very dynamic poses. I wonder if this is Joe Dark and this is Neil Marshall. Marshall the Elder. November. He was doing it from an art book. Neil Marshall is younger. 33. Fuck. Jake Marshall's brother. Thinks he's a cowboy. Well, there's no way to prove it. He certainly looks... I mean, I know it was like 2 years ago, but he looks like he might be younger. Alright, Marshall the younger then. The gamer of the two. Well, which one's the gamer and which one's the gambler? Jojo meme. That must have been a real shock. It was. I can still see it just as clearly. Oh no. What were you doing at that moment? What's up with this sentence? Did he say something before this? Why is it like weird? Jojo meme. breakcast is yoo-hoo when, I don't know, Snack, when? Believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out. Oh, right. We do have this, never mind. Yeah, he does kind of look like, he kind of does look like a grown-up onion. Yo, podcast, let's do it. That could mean any of them. Could mean any of them. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside, and the two began wrestling each other. Just like I saw Emma and... Just like I saw my sister and Mr. Gant wrestle each other, too. Bizcast. I'm pretty. That's all. That's the end of her sentence. Doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. Wrestling. Flushed. Need to get Emma to tell me about as much as she can. I have it right here! This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. Yet you would insist on denying its existence? I don't think he was... Hey, I'm not the bad guy! Phoenix, Steiner. All I'm saying is that I didn't have it. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! Turn it over. Turn it. Turn it. Oh, holy fuck! Pages have backsides? You kids and your technology, holy sh... He's like holding it up and like just amazed at the fact that there's something on the back of a piece of paper. Like, holy shit. He's like flipping it back and forth slowly, like, this is the same page, right? Oh my goodness. Dude, what the fuck, bro? This seems like unnecessary attacking of Edgeworth. They were fighting on the walls? This is insane. You're telling me other pages can have this too? Oh, Your Honor, Steiner. How are they standing on the walls? This is Emma. You're gonna need to add this to your testament. Not, Your Honor, Steiner. Like, turn it to the side. She drew it in landscape. I know the front is in portrait. I don't know. I don't understand this one. They were both disqualified for standing on the wall. Excellent other cast reference, Taryn. My ghost friend once taught me that trick. Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Look at her. She's so proud. Indeed. Oh, okay. Here we go. Two men appear to be wrestling here. Nothing wrong with that. So I watched Joe Dark scurry over the walls on all fours. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. I stole it. These lists, they're different from each other. But they're titled the same, how can that be? The judge doesn't understand paper. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, The evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. I don't quite understand how. The whole page is right here, but these two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. Like, were they though? I don't like this. Like, why do they have to be torn apart? Why isn't it just like page 1 and page 2 of the evidence? Because they certainly don't look torn apart here. My lord, it's completely two-dimensional. Whatever. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. Why wouldn't they be together if they weren't torn apart? I don't know, maybe they were printed out separately. Maybe Damon Gant also doesn't know about putting things on the back of a page. So he printed out 2 sheets of evidence. Listen, I've got 3 pages here. I've got 3 fucking panels here of evidence. Yeah, that's enough to fit on 2 pages. Only half of the evidence in that case, ever reached you. What? What? Edgeworth goes like catatonic here. Like this is a blow to everything he's ever known. Like, what do you mean? I didn't have all the evidence. What the fuck? Paper's a new craze in LA. Boomers don't get it. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? That's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. No. Wait a minute. Emma is Lana's sister? If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor, Steiner! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Just these chronic strokes I suffer from in court. It's inconceivable! Such a basic trick! How could I have been so foolish? If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Holy fuck, there is! No one knows about the backsides of things. Huh. Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth? It's possible. Let's do. Oh, holy shit! Let me just turn it over here. Boxes and bags! Is something wrong? Sorry, Your Honor. Oh my god, Edgeworth's a 10. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. You can't see it here in this animation, but there is, trust me. It's that thing! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody Badger Jam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. We love this guy. That's that thing. That thing, what was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Oh, I see now. Smacker! Well, this changes everything. Does it? Does it change anything? I mean, I would assume. I had to plug my headphones in. Sorry about that. Okay. Very well. The Witness. Anybody ever played it? It's a real fun game. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. Hmm? Interesting. Movember? This is Emma Pawan Movember. I'm just looking at the image of the picture. So the half that Emma drew on was in here on this image. The left half of the paper, which I guess in Japan would be page 2, like if it was like folded in half, right? Like that would be the second page, because you would read it from right to left. So I guess that makes sense. Flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Thinks that though she was able to show us exactly what she saw. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Neil Marshall. Clearly. Phoenix, Tina? The events may now begin. I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. Oh no! During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Yo, the investigation team? Persona 4? Oh! Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky. 2 or 3 days later. Can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? Painted black? Black as night? Did I see that the drummer for the Rolling Stones died today? That's sad. Big bummer. Flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. No. And I was knocked to the floor. We were knocked to the floor. Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. That's when the lightning flashed. Cacao! I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. I'm also glad she wasn't hurt. Because look at her. She's a baby. No. Sorry. Again, this is the Hina from Danganronpa sorry pose. If you know, you know. Don't apologize. That's all. I only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, understandably caused the witness to faint. Remember when I fainted in the elevator, Edgeworth, or Phoenix Steiner? Yes, I remember. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? Edge! Haha. What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Gotcha, bitch. Haha, see, I told you Edgeworth is the best, Mr. Wright. This picture shows exactly what I always get worried when I see the health bar appear. That's strange. This is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. November? Naf just discovered the Will Ace Attorney tier list. Yes, in fact we have, Snack. Remember when I presented Dead Zone? That killed us. None of these men seem to be wearing a hat. Are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course! Wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow gaslit her, Mr. Wright? How did that kill us? We had tried to guess on something earlier in the trial. There was I remember we took a lot of damages. We were trying to guess something. Not necessarily guess, but you were like, I don't know, that could be right. Let's try it. And so I tried it, and then I tried something else, and then I was like, are we sure we tried this one? Tried it again, still wrong. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? Are you insinuating we somehow utilized the morphogenetic field, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. Or you might find some way to cut my salary. The dead zone. Well, of course how's the dead zone not gonna kill us? That's the dead zone. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. Okay. Is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Oh, well. I guess the dead zone doesn't kill you. Well, it didn't kill Garlic Jr. because he was invincible. Mind you, he was immortal. Like the dead zone itself, you wouldn't die from being in the dead zone, but you would die eventually from being sent to the dead zone because there's no food or anything. It's not the food zone. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. yet there's clearly a contradiction here. What if it was the food zone? Can I get an image of what's that like flash? I want to look at that like actual scene. Schneppo just tried to evolve. No. Yeah. Yeah, right. I want to look at that scene again. Alright. It's annoying that I have to look at it like this now. Oh, stabbed in the back, don't you say? Single stab wound piercing... Wait. Stabbed in the back. Died from punctured heart and lung. Okay. A knife tip was in the wound. Well, that seems relevant. I mean, it's hard to tell the angling and positioning of a flat 2D drawing. But you would have to imagine you couldn't exactly stab someone in the back if you were in front of them and they were like crouched in front of you. A 2B drawing? No. A 2D drawing. Wait. I didn't mean to. I meant to do this. They aren't, are they? No, they are not, Steiner. My bad. I meant to do the other one. This one. Dab. From Gorillas. Oh, 2D from Gorillas. Yeah, you're right. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it, just like it was yesterday. I don't practice. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. Point. Oh my god! Diener. Mr. Wright, how could you? No. What the fuck, dude? The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty. So long as the defense has learned his lesson. Smack. Phoenix, hello? He's bullying. She gets enough of this from Betsy. Well, what am I? Okay. So my intuition was that, oh, how could he stab him if he's facing him? Betsy also say you're drawing Sting. No. So what am I pointing to here? His giant mallet-shaped hand. I really don't like this Betsy person. Oh, she's the absolute worst. We're saying that, like, this isn't a knife, it's a ruler. She's Mina. I wonder if this is the sword from the award. Alright, not what I was going for, but whatever. You can see its tip is broken. We did it. Nota. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. Right. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. The tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. No. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. Okay. Alright. So this is what they were getting at. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't know how to point out the fact that they couldn't stab someone from the back like that. If the victim was only stabbed once... Oh, I guess a single stab wound. Oh, okay. Then the murder weapon should not yet be broken! Marshall down there is like, Gah! Phoenix, you're so large! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Bullshit. It couldn't possibly wind up there. Smack him. Man, they're just throwing these objections around. That's why I asked her. I believe you were annoyed at the time, if you remember. But disagree. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. About a little something called falsified evidence. You're treading on thin ice, right? Oh, like from Fall Guys. I love that game. So much better than Among Us. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. Dwah! Emma's like, Among Us it's just so not scientifically accurate. I don't like it. And Fall Guys is just fun. It's cute. Oh, I should play that game. It sounds like fun if it's cute. Oh, you would love it, Haru. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, Steiner, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Kyoko, get my crayons! Wait a minute. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. Are they the same building? Who the fuck could tell? Ooh, Isaac Steiner's here. Oh, hi. Them. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gann. Oh, well, I have lost grip on my sanity, for sure. Here you go, Emma Sky. Oh, thank you, Haru Okumura. Who do you think would win in a scribbling contest, Clover or Emma? Well, I think... if it's a scribbling contest would be Emma. If it were like a writing contest, Clover. She was so fast with those numbers. Joe Dark fled the room, somehow. And was killed by Dark. There is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, I'm telling you. It was the third item. I'm telling you, it was the knife from the statue. I'm telling you. It's gotta be. Because the knife was supposed to be like 10 inches long or something ridiculous, right? Minutes. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this? No, I don't think she can either. I think she lost that skill. Oh, the print belongs to Emma. Well, this is clearly a part of, like, Marshall's jacket or something. I swear, what tells us? There was something about the length of a knife somewhere. Was it the autopsy for Goodman? This one. Okay, never mind. And there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. No Matha. Well, except for that one point. Alice's entire reason for being there was that she was good at math. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances? We're talking about falsified evidence here, Judge. There are no chances the second one was created. Another babka? There is another one. Mr. Wright, I'll never forgive you for saying my drawing stinks, but what are you saying? Emma really did see a broken knife. Smack him. This is getting good. Yes, I do, Your Honor, Steiner. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. The dead zone shoe! If anything's broken here, it's you. Huh? I'm sure this all must be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? What do you mean? Boo! What do you mean? How does that not work? What if it was the fucking shoe? No. This is the present. I presented the trophy. Consider, I mean, it says on here the halberd was removed. Well, if it's not the trophy, is it the pot? No, that can't be right. The statue as it is now doesn't have anything. Yeah, I know, but the description does mention the removed halberd. So I feel like I can't be blamed for that one. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, you know? This wouldn't make any sense. He died from a stab wound, right? What the fuck is the point of the screwdriver? Are we saying this is the murder weapon? No, right? Can I... What if I show the photograph? 2 years in the past. Right here, inside this picture. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. Sword. That's a broken knife. Kind of looks like a gun blade. How could it have been Joe Dark's knife if he was held captive in the police station anyway? Yeah, I got it. I had the right idea. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, well, it has to be the trophy, right? Like, it has to be. Because I've got no other... The only other pointy object I had was the screwdriver, but, like, that can't be right. Was in all likelihood from this award. Oh, holy fuck. Why couldn't he just show the trophy? Order. Smack it, by the way. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Raw. He did not carry a pistol. But that cannot be. And why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. Yo, the sword and shield. I mean, This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Movember. Oh, fuck, you're right. I think it is. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. Alright, here's my Steiner's Gambit. We haven't tested this for blood. Here's my Steiner's Gambit. I think within this picture, it is Neil Marshall over Joe Dark, and he would have killed him. But then I think either Lana. No, I think Lana, because Lana was there when Emma woke up. So I think it's either Lana or Gan hit Marshall with the pot. Unstable jar. Maybe it just fell. Maybe it just fell. Maybe it fell over and hit Marshall. And then Dark was able to stab him. I'm still workshopping. That's my Steiner's prediction as of for right now. That's true. Wait, I remember now. Yo. The witness? A real Steiner think-a moment. Mr. Edgeworth, you're so cool. What is it? He said it. He said the thing. That's not like a thing he says. No, that's like his thing. What is it? Emma, what? You just wouldn't know, Mr. Wright. Could you show me your evidence list again, please? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? I wonder if this jar is this, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. I knew it! This picture, I'm the one who drew it. Well, yeah, you drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. It's a deep cut, Mr. Wright. It's only for the Edgeworth diehards. About what is it? Yeah, that's the deep cut. Badger jam, badger jam, badger jam, badger jam. I guess she drew it like this because she was probably lying on the ground. That's what I would imagine. Like she was lying on her side. Maybe. Smacker! Yes, Your Honor. Now the Blue Badger? What a base turn of events. We love the Blue Badger here. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Yeah. Yeah. So Emma pushed away Neil Marshall. And then maybe Lana forged evidence so that Emma wouldn't get in trouble? That seems plausible. And that's why, like, there's stuff that would implicate Emma hidden away in Gant's office. And that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. So certainly most unusual. And again, I also don't think what she saw was the Blue Badger. I think she saw the jar. Because if it were like upside down, you could maybe... I don't know. Oopsa. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed... The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. Oh, we're missing some letters there. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further. She, like, pushed Emma out of the way. Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further. If she saw the Blue Badger, though, wouldn't that be fun murder? Ryuji first. I think my Steiner's intuition is onto the right track here. Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Chief. We've already come this far. It's too late to apologize. Smack it. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. I assume you refer to Joe Dark, right? That's what they want us to think. You think? In the name of the gods. Bailiff, please please detain the defendant, and also give her some goldfish crackers. That might make her feel better. It always makes me feel better. What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. just, yeah, he knows it's some good goss. Well, I didn't know that at the time. I've got to help that other person. She's so caring. What do you mean you think? It all happened so fast. And I was in shock. Chwing! It's all kind of a blur. But disorientation is only natural. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next? Shook. The blue badger steamer. Being gaslit over hating Winston Payne? Yeah, that guy sucked. Shwung! Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here. It was the chief of detectives who thought up that hideous beast. Whoa, Edgeworth Steiner! What do you mean? We love the blue badger. Look at him, baby. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. No, you're gaslighting me. That's not what that means, Emma. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I wonder if they'll show us that scene, or if I went back and watched when she first saw him. I'm sure she had an interesting reaction. She probably gave him the dots or something. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Look at him go. Now I finally remember. She's so smart. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? My chat. Everybody Badger Jam. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Look at this. Look at this cannon! Phoenix is the only one who loves him. You mean you didn't actually see his face? With its winning smile and all? And his adorable little eyes? And his cute little dancer? You didn't see him? Emma, look at him. Yeah, I know, he dancer. That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. I wonder if this drawing of, again, what I'm assuming is going to end up being the pot is where Gant got the design idea. Or is it Gant or whoever? Who designed it? Who's the chief of police? Is that not Gant? That's all so fucking confusing. I don't know the ranks. But I wonder if that's where they got the design. See, if it's like this, it would look it would have the 3 horns if it's like this. Maybe more like this. It's that dude who sits in the back of criminal affairs. I see. Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay, so then it wasn't Can. But like, look, here it is. There he is. Look at him go. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Uh-oh. And I suppose you have an explanation? Yes, I do, actually. Please tell us what this shadow really was. Who is this blue badger, really? I just might know. Yet, she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, everybody is like, they're on the edge of their fucking seats. Snack is pogging out of his mind. There indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright. Smacka. In this room? Do you mean in my evidence pocket? Now I'm guessing. I'm second guessing myself. Pot. Because the snack has the blue badger. It was this. But that's... What the fuck is that, actually? Oh, holy shit, there's backs to money, too! I believe it's some sort of jar, Your Honor. No, Your Honor, Steiner, it's nothing that you own. Just so fucked up about this back side of pages thing. It's the world's weirdest vase, Your Honor. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. The blue badger's cuter. What are those three? What are those three wacky? The judge has never once been successful in using his credit card. He gets to the part where it asks him for the security code, and he's just like, "Well, that's it. There are no more numbers on this thing. I'll just pay and here's a check." They're on the backs. I don't know. I don't have time for this. Here's a check. I've got to get the cock check. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Seeing things from another point of view? You mean like the back of the page? This theme is so fucking funny. Write that down, write that down. Jar. What do you mean this isn't right? I'm glad I didn't get penalized for that. Because, I don't know, this looks pretty right to me. It's like the onion booba. That looks more right. Because this time, the little orange things are kind of more pointed down. There we go. Well, is this a miracle or what? Badger. Him. People hate this guy? I don't know, seems like the incorrect take. Look at him go. No, it can't be! Holy fuck, yo, this is just like that onion booba! Haru gets incredibly grump. No, I thought I could get away at this. I thought I could just, come to work and... Of course people hate him. Boo! People stink. How did they know that here? It's Yusuke. Well, we've already established that Yusuke was here at one point, right? Oh, hello, Snack Attack 8. This is just like that onion booba thing. So imagine rotating that jar, but like for the most time, people didn't get. I guess people struggled to get that. Yusuke is the he paints the pictures. Wait, what is? Oh, yeah, I'm like the jar is or the blue badger. The the videotape wasn't that bad. I mean, we watched it a couple of times, but I died of laughter the first time it popped up. We love the videotape. It was fun. It wasn't that bad. It was only bad when we couldn't fast forward. And that point, I just talked to the chat. It does play a lot. Not in the context of this stream. Yeah, that's fair. If I were playing by myself, I might have a lesser opinion of it. This is my new bit. Snack being mean. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime actually was... There were a lot of bits about that. There were a lot of funny jokes involved with the videotape. You'll see, Zebra. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. Hang on, everybody. It's getting warm in my room. I need to discard the blanket, or what am I gonna do here? I know what I'll do. Nobody say anything. Everybody be cool. Everybody be quiet. Take my socks off. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Although we all enjoyed Mr. We already read that one. What's your point? Yeah, the videotape had the Bloodborne charged R2 backstab. What do you mean? Guys! Blush. So that badger thing was actually just a jar. It doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. No, the location is the same. I don't think the murder weapon would be changed. That's pretty agreed upon. The murderer? Mm-hmm. Oh, it took him a long time to do it too. Like everyone else was already on board, but I just don't see it. Well, what if I like move back and you like squinted your eyes, kind of? Maybe. 3D is too much for him, I think. Yeah, the judge is still like pulling out like pieces of paper after like and turning. He's just turning things over up in his chair. Haru's like showing him like, yeah, see, you can turn things around and you can put stuff on the back. So I step away from my monitor. Yusuke, what are you doing here? Oh, hello, Haru-san. Let me just show the judge this thing real fast. Can you guys stop performing bits up there? We're trying to have a trial. See, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. What? Is Haru like a judicial assistant? It's unclear. It's unclear. But we do have this rendering compliments to Hero Upon Will. This happened in a recent-ish stream. I like to think, oh, that would be cute. Oh, but the judge is such a scumbag, kind of. He instituted cock check. Yeah, she just sits back there and she smacks. It's so unhinged. It's so far removed. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? He's deeply flawed, but he's a good guy. The slide evolution from Edgeworth? Why would he do that? There's no reason. I don't fucking know. Yeah. This is me when I think. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Zebra has missed. He hasn't been here for all of Rise from the Ashes, which I looked. This is the 6th stream of that. There were 9 streams prior to the start of this case. This case will be, like, a majority of the Ace Attorney stream series. If there wasn't a reason, you wouldn't have gone through the trouble. Think zone. I finally figured it out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do remember her grandpa being... In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Was it? Was that part of her testimony? Okay, so somebody threw the jar. The impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. Boo! Say the words, Phoenix! Say the magic words! Boo! What would he have hit? I don't know, Lana Sky? Ah! The suit of armor! Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Oh, fuck. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, and a man was definitely stabbed in the back, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy in Damon Gant's office. We did it! We solved clue! Stab. You can't be thinking. Yes. There is another possibility of what transpired in that room. Oh. Emma. So... yeah, so Emma accidentally killed Neil Marshall. Is this what we're getting at? Then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, 07, everybody. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No! Thud. Oh no, what happened? So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented! Ah! What are you saying? What have you done? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances... Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Lana Pull One worried. Imagine that coming from you. Oh! It was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. The old save yoinky. Tell me! Evidence? Since when have I needed that? It certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. Oh, I have evidence. I don't want to show it. Turn. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. If only Maya was here! Maya! This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean another babka? What do you mean, Edgeworth? Edgeworth, are you saying that there's a back of this crime, like this paper? Possibility that the victim has left us a message. Dwah! For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Yeah, he bled out within 10 minutes, right? Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Okay. It's okay to just learn about backs. And backstabbers like that bitch Betsy. That's impossible. Lana, would you stay still? A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Got to think back to the court record. Christ. Why is this still in my inventory? Get that out of here. We don't know whose blood is on the jar yet, though. They really should have thinned the inventory. They did in the past. I mean, the only thing I can think to present is this, but it has Emma's prints on it. Yeah, Turnabout Goodbyes definitely did that. They got rid of all like the blimp or the balloon stuff. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just going. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. Raw! Brother check-in. Two brothers checking in, being badasses. No matter how painful it may be. Defense and prosecutor working together. Do-do-do-do-do. Smack it. Just present all 30 of my pieces of evidence. Oh, yeah. This is funny, Will. And do a truth check-in. Oh, this is so fucking based. This? This! Right. This is the message from the judge. Get wrecked. Have to be in written form. Oh, okay. You better wind up deceased yourself. Smack. I'll give you a clue. They didn't write it in the dead zone. Okay. Alright. So this is written. I mean, this, like, the rest of it looks like blood, but, like, this looks like it could be something. I know, it's Japanese for Damon Gant. We'll have to look carefully, though. Hmm. The fuck is the relevancy of the screwdriver? I know! Emma Sky! Are we sure it's not the Dead Zone shoe? So it does kind of look like maybe like the start of like an M maybe? Or like I'm trying to like connect the dots in my head. It might look like it says like maybe like M R or something. How you feeling, everybody? Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. The line is very striking. Could be like a V if it's upside down. Could be like a backwards L. You see how there's like a smiley face on the left of it? To the left of the like the big line. Hmm. That's the most I can zoom in. It looks more complete in this than it does here. Maybe they wrote, meh. I mean, we're being asked for proof of some kind of message, so maybe I don't need to know what the message is. Maybe I just need to say that, like, maybe this is a message. Piece of evidence that conveys a message from the dead. So, and they said it had to have been written. I'm gonna go with the jar. This is the blue badger from before, right? Well, I was scared to present because this was my last health pip. I would have died if I had gotten something wrong. If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten. This is just a jar. I couldn't save in that instance, and I know I had just saved recently, but I wanted to try to be careful and not game over. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes. Is these dots were once lines. Dots and lines, boxes and bags. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely. All we need to do is connect the dots. Could be fun for us. No, she's so worried. Smack her. Let me get out my marker. Oh, this will be a fun little mini game for us. His murderer's name, right? Okay, so, I mean, it looks like that. And then it, so like, yeah, I got the M. Like, yeah, I got, does it want me to go one at a time, I wonder? I got this. Ma? Or wait, well, there's more over here, right? What the fuck am I? Oh, fuck. Well, Steener, this just says Emma. Mugga S. Wait, what still needs to be connected? These two? How is this? What is this gonna do? Undo. Oh yeah. EM squared. I don't know. just having fun. E. BMA! Oh! Steeder makeup. Well, this is no good. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. I never thought it would turn out like this. The bee emoji. Emma. Everybody colon D. Or D colon. Everybody D colon. Panics and smears the blood. Never mind, there's no evidence. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. I don't get it. Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Baby. You can spell BTS. See, Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Cuts his own finger and writes in Betsy. That would be based. Chief Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dock was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Raw. Ah! Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Punches Betsy so hard she explodes. That would be based. But you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. They set him up. These motherfuckers, I'll never forgive them. Fuck you! But Joe Duck really was a serial murderer. Hair. I'm afraid that's not important. Fuck. We're still in trial former. We aren't defenders of justice. Oh? What? We're merely keepers of the law. It is no light matter. These motherfuckers. Wiping their hands clean, huh? This fact cannot be denied. Yeah, let's fucking go! Whoa, bro! Whoa, whoa! Everybody is pogging out of their minds at the rawness of this man. Order, 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 order! Smack! I say smack it, smack it. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Based. Alright, everybody, get up and do a little stretchies. Use the bathroom if you have to. Grab some snacks. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And we will wrap up this bad boy in just a few minutes. So hang tight. Be right back. All right, I'm batch. I got me some lemon lime Gatorade. That's some good shit right there. That is some that is some quality drink right there, if I had to say so myself. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, lemon lime. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel. Yoo-hoo, sponsor me. Everybody here? I also got some Spree. I didn't get this, but I have this. I've got some original Spree, some hard as fuck original Spree. You can hear it shake around because it's a hard candy. All right. Is everybody here? Everybody ready? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. How are we gonna get out of this one? The endless box of Spree. I can only eat so many pieces at a time. I'm maybe like halfway through the box. There's a lot of Spree in here. Serving size says 15. So like, if you ever look at a serving size for something, and you're just like, no, 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 no. It'll be like 2 Oreos. Well, the serving size for Spree is 15 pieces. I can do maybe like 7 before I'm just like, no, no more. You're destroying my taste buds. Snack went to the dentist today and it was all good. Yay! Good job, Snack. Way to keep those teeth clean. Well, yeah, one. Is one serving of a Pop Tart really one? That's ridiculous. They come in packs of 2. There are 2 slots on most toasters, if not more, honestly. Alright. They come in packs of 2. The Snacka Teeth? The Snacka Smacka? Number 2. There are 2 enemies. Sorry, Edgeworth. Didn't mean to get you in trouble. Fuka has a crush on the king. Don't worry about it. Yo, come! I'm glad we got to see you today, pal. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. he's patting Edgy on the back. You know, like when they're patting Nami on the back at Zoe, and then they do it too hard and she punch her. That's what he's doing to Edgeworth. But instead of Edgeworth punch her, he demotes him, cuts his salary. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Bye. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around while on duty. I've seen happier people at funerals. You said that before. This is the last time, pal. Oh, baby. She's giving me a book on evidence law. I mean, I assume this is how we're gonna get Emma. This is how we're gonna prevent Emma from being charged. I like to think that she's just like, here's a book about law, you idiot. Evidence law? This is this is little fucking Detective Birdie's evidence law. Look how cute though. A children's pop-up book on evidence law. Edgeworth must have slept through half. He has never once read any of those books on Mia's shelf. Like, what did she see in him? Kinda. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Is that right, Mr. Wright? I guess. Nota. What if it was Emma who wrote the book? It's for kids. If you're planning to take him on, yo, the band, you're going to need this book. Wings of a butterfly. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Oh, the 3 full pages of evidence. From Miss Sky, explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Does it do so with cute pictures? No. Boo. 2 rules. Rule number 1. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Cute. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me? The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Oh no. Unregistered hypercam. Your credibility's been all but ruined. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. It's time to bring it on home. Number 9. Smack it. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. No! Bow. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, Will. This isn't easy to say. Funya Rimpa? Anyway. There is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. I didn't say that. Very well. Yo! Raw! Funyun Rimpa. But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. No more boxes and bags for you, Edgeworth. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Well, yeah, I mean, we struck a deal, but I'm not a witness, Smile. Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. Smack it. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Ooh, do I, the player, get to choose? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls a safe state. Officer Meekins! Choing! The defense calls Meech! Ah! Damon Gant! The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? It doesn't say deceased. Well, they covered it up. I've been waiting, Phoenix. Haru Okumura! What? I haven't been paying attention. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Haru's getting a little sleepy. It was a long trial. It's like noon. She'll eat some goldfish. She'll perk up. She had missed her nappies. This is like it's no longer than like a day at school. The bailiff gave her a blanket. Aw. Harukumura, a literal baby. The bailiff is dead. The bailiff had to escort Damon Gant to the stand, and now the bailiff is dead, and here Damon Gant stands. I don't make it up. Please state your name and occupation. Was this some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play oddball, eh? His last act was making sure Haru was comfy. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. This is a boss battle for sure. This is more of a final boss than Von Karma was, it feels like. Oh, righto! What's with the grim face? Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Ooh, this fucking guy. Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. Oh, like what? Yeah, there's a Dark Souls-esque health bar at the bottom of the screen that says Damon Gant. It says like Damon Gant, like fucking King of the Beasts or something, like something raw. Gant is Betsy's uncle? Well, now, if we already decided that Betsy is related to Joe Dark. We decided her name is Betsy Dark. But I'll allow it. Damon Gant is, I don't know, she's Betsy's godfather or something. It's got a little Gant face attached to it. Yeah, like it's like all the way at the top of the cross of the screen, and Damon Gant takes up like 2 of the little chunks, and you're like, it's gonna be forever before I even start to erase his name. Oh no. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the 5 weapons? Blue? Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. No, bullshit. I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. That's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, his energy is massive. Do not worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Oh, the good guy. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. You wouldn't want to end up like Meekins, would you? Off for a swim for the day? Hmm? Smacker, I'm awake. Oh, it's okay, Haru. Get tucked in. I'll take care of it. Okay. Very well. Raw. You and I were questioning him that day. Power outage. He was lying on the floor, unconscious. Ugh. Better hit him hard and fast, huh? Then why were you hiding evidence? You may not have had any doing with the arranging of the crime scene, but you certainly did help cover it up. If you're going to stare at anything, you better be off staring at the court record. Raw. Worthy, always the smooth talker. Got to like Gant to the incident. This was removed at Gant's behest. We're gonna fucking hit him. Should I read through the things? I'll read through the things. We'll go through the things. But I'm pretty sure I gotta hit him with the, this. I'm a workaholic. Okay. I guess you could say he got lucky. Fuck you. Oh, that. I got the shock of my life. Well, the shock of one of my lives. Probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart. Remember how Lana killed him? Or remember how Emma killed him? That's not funny. That wasn't funny at all. She must have already known what her sister had done. How could she have? Which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. So we can link Gant because he requested the shield to change. We also have hidden evidence we found in his office, but... Oh, bullshit! What do you mean they're not? Boo! I was on the right statement, right? What do you mean? Boo. Alright. Explain yourself. Take this list, for example. What a piece of this jar was sitting in your office as well. I feel like the trophy could have also worked. You played a part of the. Ho ho! Breaking and entering, my dear boy. He is a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me. Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can as well. Isn't that right, Righto? Thank you, Edgy. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Yo! Did he tell you? Of course he told him. He tells him about his whole day every day. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. I think, isn't Gumshoe like fired almost? I thought he had to give his badge in. Dick will receive his due punishment. What? He'll end up paying to work. You and that Belmont and that time traveler and that girl behind the judge's desk. Yes, thank you, Detective Gumshoe. My. Kids these days. Can't do that to Gum. A jaw fragment and a list? Then they're worthless. Fuck. It can't be very much, but he loves the job. You should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. And believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. The glow in his eyes. His eyes are glowing right now. No! My baby boy! Would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? A busy day at the court. Today as well, you know. I know. That place, right? What are these? What are they talking about? Are they going to the strip club? You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Later. What else? Talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. We did break into his office, kind of. Phoenix, where are you from, guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did y'all just see that plot hole right there? I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Did we not have to cross-examination Salmonella, the man what left a trail of slime behind him as he walked? The man what we had to condemn an entire fucking wing of the courthouse to rid the fucking disgustingness of? I think slipped on the somebody slipped on the slime. Was it Will? Snack? Somebody slipped on it. It's never stopped us before. Just thinking about salmonella makes me feel slimy. I'm not through speaking yet, righto. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Right, that wasn't really an objection. Chief was talking about a possibility. Your remarks, however you may think you just owned him, will only succeed in wasting time. Come now, righto, I thought it was funny. You got me, for sure. Oh, I'm so owned. I'd hate to see what happened to you if you were owned. Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? Not sure I care for the word murder here. Was Emma Skye. No, Phoenix, I know. You're not coping at all right now. I wonder how you would look if you were bald, though. Malding, perhaps? I've never malded a day in my life, as you can see. 65 and a full head of hair. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? Chief of Police! Oh! Hold it. Okay, Boomer. Hold it. Okay, Boomer. Ho ho ho! Oh, that's a good one. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? Why, if I wanted to be chief of police, I could secure that transition of power at any moment in my career. I was already in line to become the next chief. You see, the previous chief had just fallen ill, it would seem. Yes, tragic story. Merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? As you know, I wasn't around until just 6 months ago. I didn't exist as a human being in this area. Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. We all knew he murdered the old one, but, you know, what are you gonna do about it? He just, ho-ho! Be careful when pointing that finger. Or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Or not having a finger at all anymore. Then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. And his eyes glow. His eyes fucking glow with power. Everybody Gant 1, Gant 2. Everybody, me, myself, and Gant 1, Gant 2. That. You, me, and Dupree. There, it's out in the open now. Oh. Oh, gee, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Wait a minute. Because of this case, you secured the rights to the Pokemon Gant and Pokemon Sky editions. Surely that's reason enough. Is yours truly. I haven't dealt with a yours truly. Hey, how did Cockjack go? Oh, Gant broke the machine. That thing is busted. Can we talk about how, like, yours truly, that would be the name of, that would be somebody's name in this game? Like somebody from Russia? That girl, Lana's little sister, was it, that murderer? You'd better think again. You don't feel sorry for anyone. That's how I was raised. Ho ho ho! That's a good one, Worthy. The names only get more unhinged based. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? The victim, and a good man. Would he have helped someone out? Yeah, point out somebody. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. Well, he is. You'd be Sizzo Goodstream. Blush! It's been my Discord name for months. I changed my PSN name to it. That's not what I meant. Smacker. I'm awake now. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? I can't look at the record. Meekins. It does, kinda. You guys ready for a soul read? I could be dead wrong. But are you ready? Soul read? Righto, my boy, the look on your face. It's almost enough to motivate me even to help you out. Fuck. Sissy will vaporize you. Alright. There would be something in it for him because Lana Sky gets she gets made head of the prosecutors and he can do whatever he wants then. And then they can fuck. Self-profit. I may not be following this anymore. Who could? Was you, Chief Gant? He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? The judge is also not following this. Oh, wait! Oh, Judge, Your Honor, Steiner, that was really embarrassing for you. You must mean puppet, as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Haru wakes up. Oh, that was really embarrassing for you. To appoint her as Chief Prosecutor Secret Controller. You have quite the active imagination. Haru wakes up. Oh. Oh, they were playing. Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? What if you think of me? Some kind of puppet master? Some kind of man with the string powers? He pulls up his hand and you know how when Dofi plays with people and he does the fingers with them and he's like, you think I could do this and control people around? Somewhere off in the distance, Gumshoe was like, what's happening to my body? Down by the river with the hanky-panky, where the bullfrogs leap from bank to banky. Is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. Which one would that be? Again, I'm not following all this. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. See, I picked Goodman at first because I thought I don't know, maybe they worked together, and then he was trying to tie up loose ends here years later or something. I don't know. Someone has been controlling her. This is the hottest fucking panel of this entire game. Worthy, you also have an active imagination. You'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Oh, only a good person would be making these weird, vague threats anyway. Yo, that was the bounce back bitch. What? Oh, holy fuck, that's crazy. Yo, that little baby girl's awake. Hello. I said order. Huh? Who, me? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. That's impossible. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said. Well, of course the entire courtroom knows she's back there. She smack her. There's no turning back for us now. Based, raw, back to back, kicking ass. Smack her. Maybe? Regardless of his rank or title or what you may, or what his power level may lead you to believe, Damon Gant is just a man. Simon Bellman pops up. Oh, so that's why why whip didn't work on him. That makes sense. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. It's always my ass on the line. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. And it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Oh, Christ. Oh, right, it already is upside down. The dead zone! This? Oh. It's your number. Oh. How do you know that? I was so worried because the music was still playing. The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. It wasn't boobies. I tried. You don't mean. Yep. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Got him. Like how Oni fucking is. That gun you're holding, it's fake. Gant pull one owned. Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. Showing signs of weakness! He has bled. He is but a man. We did it! And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Edge! But right now, this court demands an explanation from you! They say in a one-on-one fight, always bet on Gant. Damon Gant is like, he sees Wright, and he's like, how high will you climb? So you admit it. What about it? I am chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can JO anywhere I want. What? Were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone. As I do with the evidence room. Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Sometimes I shit in the evidence room. What are you gonna do about it? Gant, that's kind of weird, champ, dude. You had to have met with Detective Goodman. Smack. No, it isn't, Your Honor. I know you've been asleep. Try to follow along, though. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Raw, raw, raw. What transpired during that meeting? We're fucking rolling now. Jake Marshall stole it. Look at us side by side, back to back. Zoro and Sanji, Phoenix and Edgeworth kicking ass. So Detective Goodman filed out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to transfer the evidence out. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. There's no other way the murderer and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Holy fuck, this is raw. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Nod. Exactly. A lie is a lie. Oh, thanks, Judge. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Judge, shut the fuck up, please. Sorry, but that's not possible. it would have been found on his body. No, holy fuck! Holy shit, did you guys see that? Holy fucking shit! We fucking got him! We saw his true form. This is the rawest thing I've ever seen. This is based. He's maulding here. For a fraction of a second, we got him. He started to mauld. No! A glimpse of maulding. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. Is it the same building? Even I don't know. How did he manage to move it there? Everyone except me, it seems. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Who could know? Is it the same building? Who could know? No, that's right. We know that those are different buildings, but is the building with the detention center and the offices where the guy's always like writing up his crime novel, is that the same building? The screen where we're outside and Columbo's talking to that other guy about that girl they fucked, is that the same building? Because you can't go from that location to either of those other ones. I just want to know. Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. I mean, they put him... we're really glossing over the fact that he was put in Edgeworth's car without Edgeworth knowing, while Edgeworth was at the police department. Also, I cannot help but notice we have not used this parking stub this entire case. So this is finally where it's gonna get used. I guarantee it. They're gonna be like, he was murdered at 4:30, and then they're like, oh, here, this says 5:12. I guarantee that's why they haven't emptied out my fucking case, because anyone would be like, wait, why didn't they get rid of the parking stub ticket? Oh, we must still need it. So they decided, yeah, we'll just let them keep fucking everything. No, I don't think we did. I don't think we've used the parking stub yet. Dancer. And all this, see, look, he's literally saying what I was just saying. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Show us this evidence. This! A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth? Look, see? There's nothing on the back. There's nothing even on the back of this one, Edgeworth. Or, right? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What if it's our attorney's badge? You mean... I think it's obvious what happened. Holy shit, I forgot he had the parking stub. You mean I carried the victim's body? He doesn't even read the front, yeah. He thinks he's so fucking good. He's like, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna check the back. Wait a minute. Precisely so. I didn't plan on returning to my office. But you did. Tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but... We also haven't used the screwdriver. Brought back to his office by Gant's request. We haven't used the screwdriver. Here it comes. We're gonna use the screwdriver here in a minute. Ah! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. Wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief? And only Chief Judge? I swear to fucking God, do not say anything. Oh, you're fighting Damon in the Coliseum? How could he be in two places at once? This man is so powerful. Miss Lana Sky. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Hold on, I need everyone to watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? Did you guys see it? We'll go one more time. Pay attention. The fucking sync up. One more time. Bum bum bum. Based. Order, order, order! What's going on here? Holy shit, did you guys see how the music synced up with the smacker? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph. So close. Miss Starr took it the prosecutor's office. Zebra, have you gotten to that bit yet? Have you gotten to the photograph bit yet? Can't remember when that started happening. This was not a photo. It was exactly the opposite. Was that in the main game? I don't fucking remember. Snack described it perfectly. How did he describe it? No, because we've looked at so many photos in this case. It had to have been this case. We've looked at so many photographs. It had to have been this case. Maybe it wasn't. I don't fucking know. Funny solely because of the way... Alright. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. The build-up is the joke. I believe your time's up. My time's up? Uh-oh, is he gonna cancel the judge? Sorry, Rado, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. Oh, yeah? We did it a bunch at the Nada Lake, right? Make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Bailiff, restrain him. There is no more bailiff, righto. Haru's like, what? He was so nice. He gave me this blanket. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like E? I'm invoking that right now. We've had this conversation before. So you're going to just run away after all this, bitch. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? You would have presented it by now. Fuck, he's right. Oh, she's baby. Alright, Will. Edit the photo, put a little blankie over her head. Yeah, like, she's like... The first line being her blankie. The blanket. Well, it's fine, Will, you don't have to. Nobody is required to do anything. Haru is here. Then show your proof. Yeah, I will tier the characters of this game as long as Haru Okumura is included on the tier list. And anybody else. And Simon Belmont and Marl. Your Honor, Steiner? Accessible, by the way. And me, I guess. Yeah, and Snack. Put, like, the little Snacka guy on. And Meech. Well, Meech is just Cody Hackins. We already got him. Do I? And, oh yeah, Will can be on, you're on the list too. You slipped in the goo at one point, right? That was you, right? Who slipped in the goo? Do I have proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Guy dispose of his body? I don't think I do have any proof. I just have conjecture. I don't know. What the fuck is this? See, OG? Fuck! Lady Luck was on my side again today. And he fucking teleports out. I can't pause, I can't pause. Dwat! Lady Luck, hmm? Maybe we should have a word with her. Yo, saved? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. One last testimony. Another witness? Another babka? One more witness who can answer all the questions. Edgeworth is so fucking good. It's not my job to call. Speaker. The defense calls forth the bounce back bitch. She was put up a parking lot. Flight evolution. Final recess. The third portion of the trial. Oh, oh, he's back. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. His eyes are glowing, the brightest they've ever been. Oh, I'm surely an innocent man would say something like that. That's right. Yes, 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 yes. Baby. Thank you, Will. Look at her. Yo, Will? Will? Thank you, Will. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Ah! This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Oh, the good guy. Still trial ladder. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thank God they added this extra bonus case. I like how he gave us the book and we didn't need that in that segment yet. Yo, gum! No! No! Don't worry. I decided where to work now. Oh yeah? Yo! Join us! Join us! Join us! I can't pay you. Maybe my associates from Coca-Cola can, but sure. I'll take the place of that top-knot girl I used to work with, Emma. Just hiring her. It could be based. It could be raw. Could he mean? Did I say Emma? I meant Maya. Oh, how soon I've forgotten. Look at her. Her. Everybody point. This is her iconic, hey, Nick, pose. Ah, I'm not as cute as her. I did get my finger stuck in this Chinese finger trap, though. Settle down, Wright. There are certain risks. Yeah, what are these risks? It's simple. You just put up a parking lot. The opposite also holds true. He can accept to crimes? You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Her! Yes, yes, yes! Back, back! Emma! Yay! Look at her glasses. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot you passed out. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I have been listening to the trial from the gallery. I was sitting next to that weird guy who sometimes brings, like, soup and snacks and he pops off. Emma, sorry for what I said about your picture being stinky. I didn't mean it. No, don't be. It was the truth. It was kind of stinky. I almost feel somehow relieved. Yeah. Well, I finally know what really happened. I think that all this time... I made Emma some minestrone. Didn't you have, like, you had, like, fondue at one point, I think, Snack? My sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me, sis! Chief. Said she changed. Oh, the chili pot. That's right. I knew it was like a pot of something. Yo, squad. Look at this fucking squad here. To follow Chief Gant's orders. This song playing still. Oh, he absolutely spilled it. Sorry. Blame society, pal. Yo. I see. It's time for the final act. Oh, yeah? Emma, why don't you wait? No. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Snack was late to trial one day. And yeah, it got everywhere. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. One last truth check-in. Anybody need to take a bathroom break? Oh, Trial Ladder 2. Tight. Trial Super Ladder. How's everybody doing? Oh, Dr. Orochi is live. Yo, I like pizza. Alright. And hello, Raiders. Number 9. Her, she's with us back. Her. about time. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know my name and occupation. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Haru's like, oh, that's so cute. Look how baggy her sleeves look when she's like that. Smack her. Oh fuck, she's gonna tell us about her relationship with Chief Gant. Might want to cover up Emma's ears. Gant and the Fabrication. Damon Gant the Fabricator. I wish I had a sister. All I had was Mako-chan. Just like Mako-chan, Madam Princess. I wonder what trial she's doing today. Miss Sky, can you please not change direction? It's so confusing. About what goes on in life. Of course I'm sure. But Lana, remember when you made those cookies? Betsy threw them in the trash. You can't go away. Who's gonna help me with Betsy? That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. I know my own sister. Fuck Betsy. Oh, raw. Oh, like Wubba Lubba Dub Dub, right? Oh, don't worry. I'll keep you in line, Zebra. I'll make sure you don't do anything you don't regret. Oh, 5 years. Yo, I forgot about this. Coming from the same school as Chief. Everybody Mia 1, Mia 2. Oh, Will. Oh, well, you know, that's fine. No, they're not related. You cannot present in court is as useless as I don't got. Miss Sky, please face the judge when you speak. I cannot hear you. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And remember, I'm only gonna keep the deal. So the deal is, I'm only gonna keep one. Yo, Neff. I'm only gonna keep one of the Ace Attorney themed BTTV emotes. So We'll have to decide. I don't know how we're gonna decide yet. But I'm only gonna keep one of them. And then they'll get replaced with new themed emotes. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. Zebra wants to keep Emma Shake. Okay. Snack wants Badger Jam. So I mean, there's Gant 1, Gant 2, Mia 1, Mia 2, Badger Jam, Emma Shake. Don't forget about Cowboy, of course. And there's also, let's see, what is it? There's a Grinch Smile. I don't remember what it's called. Grinch Grin. Don't forget about Grinch Grin. Maybe we can keep 2. Because it was so secretive, yeah. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana! Sag. Something like that. Oh! That was lying on the floor a little distance away. Lying on the floor! Smack it! Broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound that moved the body. Why? But why? Why would you do that? My head isn't that bad. Maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Smack her. Boomer? What are you doing there, pal? So bemused. Alright, well, we have evidence that suggests otherwise. Hard evidence that suggests otherwise. Emma didn't do a... So you did this? What do you mean they aren't? That's how we got fucking him to talk on the last one about... That's how we got Gant to say that he did fabricate evidence, right? Grumpa. I guess it just means the evidence at the crime scene. We did find blood there. We didn't find any blood on Gant's side, because I sprayed that fucking bottle all over that screen, and there was only blood there. So that does check out. Specker. That entire room is covered in luminol. That wretched jar you showed us earlier. Wait, it couldn't have been shattered during, because Marshall wrote on it. Got him. Will have been in vain. A significant contradiction within your testimony. In my testimony? You testified, and I quote, I, Lana Sky, have an OnlyFans. Please sub to... How the fuck did this get here? Will pops off. Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. That's right. It's a simple oversight, really. Exactly so. I've already subscribed. Well, this is where you found out. Because it will be funny. It'll be kind of a funny joke for us. It would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. Everyone hates this jar. Can we get the blood test here? Can we get some fingerprints? What, this one? This Lana portrait where she's got her hand? She's pretty cute here. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Smacka. Smacka. Ooh, wow, wow, wow! Got him. Yo, he just said it, by the way. Ace Detective? Close enough. What was the thing we said was Edgeworth's, like, deep cut line? What was that? Was that what it was? I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Alana, you do that for me? What is it? Yeah, that sounds right. Nice. You must have been in a hurry. You must have been huffing around. I was. You wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Oh, a pocket light and a camera. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. You two are unhinged. I got every last piece. Disagree. Yeah, that's true. But you didn't get them all because we found one of them in the safe. Oh, in the chief's safe? But how? I knew it. We got her. Still blood on it. Yeah, she sure did. You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Oh, fuck. Chief Gant got there before you!
Smacker, smacker, smacker! I like when I get to do 3.
She just said that she was an ace. Let alone an ace detective as she claims. Get your ass back in here, I know you can hear me! He warps in behind him. Careful what you wish for, righto. Warps out. Oh, fuck. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? Have you forgotten, Your Honor, Steiner? The jaw was already broken. Oh, that. Why would he break the jar? One of these times, like Gant's face, just just his eyes, and like Gant 1, Gant 2 basically appears, like fucking what's his name in Power Rangers, like the big head. What's his name, like Modorm or Zodorm or something. Power Rangers head. Zordon, that's right. He just Zordon appears in the room. Hello! Thank you for installing this Udgy. I didn't install anything. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No. No! No! Everyone in the audience. No! Wait. I'm not the one on trial here! He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. Why would he do that? Isn't it clear? Honest Guy believed her sister Emma killed the victim. She sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dart. Interesting. And therein lies the reason. Whoa! Holy fuck! Did y'all see that? She bit her thumb so fucking hard she bled. Lana? Please, sis? Doctor said you're not supposed to bite your finger like that. I can't watch you suffer anymore. She's gonna do Gear 3rd based. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Coming from my own client. What? Wait a minute. Think. What if? We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap. Oh, fuck. What do you mean, Wright? So you do tell foul lies. The power of this man. But... can't. There's nothing left to be afraid of anymore. If you tell the truth. Very well. Smack. For the final time. The final testimony? When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. How could you have thought that instantly? Whatever. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. My head chief Gant helped me remove the body from the sword and carry it. If it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. The Badger Jam is so slow moving, it's so funny. The body was impaled on the armor's sword? Actually, I do have proof. Camera? I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Oh, this cute book with a birdie on it? I didn't read it. To me! It's a picture book. Oh, sis, did you put it in the book? Yeah, he wasn't gonna read that. She really does have faith in you. Smack her. Check. Well, you didn't let me check the book before. Also, look at this. Adorable. Look at this little egg-shaped tree. I love everything about this. This is adorable. Oh, you think Phoenix can read? Him. Oh, look at it. Oh, he teach her. Oh. Oh, baby. Peel. Come on, Phoenix Steiner, flip it over. Even I know this one. He's doing such a good job. Bird. Dwah! Hey, there is a picture here. When I looked at this earlier, it just told me two fucking pieces of shit I already knew. Let's go, Pio. Hey, there's a picture here. Ugh. Ah, the torn off jacket piece, and there it is. Oh my. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Oh no, you guys know what this means? Do you guys know what that means? The fourth page of evidence! Mr. Wright! Could that be? Yes, I think it is. What's this? Fourth page, fourth page, fourth page. Whose were they, by the way? This must be the real murderer. Monka S. They're yours! Well, here, let's turn it all purple, Mr. Wright. Cross. He's back! Come now, Udgy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. His eyes are glowing more powerful than ever. I was trying to like skip through the text, and it wouldn't let me. That was base. Chief Gant! This man is so powerful he can interrupt the fucking cross-examination process. I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. No. I'm afraid it's too late for that. You've invoked your right. You've forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Bitch. He was like, this trial is boring. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Holy shit. Emma is like, humana. Raw! I don't think I got it. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? With a hammer. Yeah. Oh, God. But I don't need to make any statements. The evidence will do all the talking for me. I can still present evidence. Wait, you mean... No! But someone does. Oh, he knows. He knows we have the vest. Righto. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? He's so fucking powerful. You do have something to show us, right? Right, Steiner? Something that proves who knocked over Nia Marshall, causing his death? That leaves no room for doubt. This is true, Mr. Wright. This is his Steiner's mind. This is when he's in his Steiner's mind. He's really thinking. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out to be the murderer. This is all part of the trap. What do I do now? I wonder if I say no, I could argue Rule 2. Or even Rule 1. Someone left behind an oil stain on the fabric. Whoever it was, they must have had a really oily hand. The person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor. Wax all over their hand. Oh, Emma Steiner. Oh. Betsy's always there when it happens. She always laughs and she points. It's fall. It's Emma Fall. Get it? And then everybody laughs. Oh, Emma, honey, we're gonna get that Betsy. All right, let me read that again. Oh, snack, Jesus Christ. Must have had a really oily hand. The sky is falling, oh, she says. Oh, and everybody laughs. Alright, should I show it? I'm gonna go with yes. I'll figure my way out. Smacker. Well, it really fleshes out the character of Emma Skye, right? We really feel like she's a real character within the universe. It makes it feel more lived in, you know? It's a piece of leather cloth? No, there's nothing on the back. There's a big handprint on it. Whoever shoved the victim into the sword. I'm sure Wright has checked, haven't you, boy? Well, maybe they put her hand on it. They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? So I really did do it? Oh, fuck. I told you it was conclusive. This was found in your safe. This motherfucker. But get him, get him, get him, get him. Wait, no, not me. What is she on? Doesn't know if she did or didn't. Yeah. So I did kill him? I don't know. Did I kill him, Jables? You shouldn't have presented that. Well, hold on, not necessarily. What if they put her hand on it? No. No. No! I'm not owned. Alright, well, thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. That was a real good one. Next week, we'll be starting up 13 Sentinels. Come on! Come on! Come on! I don't have any evidence I can present at this time. I used my power to look into the morphogenetic field and decided that was the wrong timeline. I'm sticking to this one. Not gonna present. What? You lie. What if Gan actually was unbeatable? You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Finally awakened to the field. He's an Esper. Why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. That's why you won't present it. I know you looked into the fields, righto. Oh, fuck. What are you talking about? Morphogenetic fields? Espers? Chief Gant, explain. Fuck! Ah, we were so close. Hitting game with the Uno reverse card. See the victims. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. The biggest scandal in the history of the police department. I guess we did just trick him into admitting he had evidence. That was pretty based. I didn't think you had the gall, righto. I'll tell you what really happened. Hair. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. Oh yeah? It just occurred to you? I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, and when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. It's a good thing these characters both wear gloves all the time, I guess. What an unhinged emote that would be. But why? For insurance, of course. What a mastermind. What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? It's the most legible part of Emma's name. Otherwise it just says CTA. That's nothing. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. Ho ho ho! Crash team acing. Yo. They like fly planes in that one. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That piece of cloth. I know you have it. Give him the dots. Great work. Yes, I admit it. Mecca. This is when we're going to use the law of the book. been a long battle. Based. I don't have it, Smile. Did I not say no? Rumpo. Oh, now we can show it because we have police approval. I was gonna say I can't show it. Okay. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Boxes and bags. Snack having Thanksgiving dinner with little wacky fictional characters. Mr. Wright, do you really know? Even I'm not sure where we're going here. Why do they keep letting that guy in with these fucking meals that get everywhere? Tragic, but true. How could you? I've been calling it last time. This is the kicker. Yeah, I'm not I mean... I feel like the rules of evidence law are gonna come into play. I still don't know if she actually did it or not, kind of. It's not over yet. Ha! But I'm afraid it is, boy. But your career, too. Phoenix Steiner's plan. Not quite. I'll have your badge, boy. I collect them on my wall. I'll pin it up right next to Officer Meekins' badge. Neither of you will be needing them anymore. How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. Giving him the dots. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Oh, fuck. Columbo! One more thing. You are absolutely right. What? A contradiction. Just one more thing. One that proves who the real killer is.
Smacker, smacker, smacker.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. Oh no. Oh, I can't look at the people's names. I wanted to look at the files of people. The Dead Zone Show! Hmm. Betsy. All right. So like I'm looking at the photo and I'm trying to see if like, because the fact that the cloth is so similar in color to both Marshall's jacket and the Chief's jacket, or like Marshall's vest and the Chief's jacket. But the trophy. He's not wearing his hat. Why would there be a huge part of his jacket? I mean, I guess he would. Why would he have cut out the handprint? Oh. Good night, Isaac. He cut out the handprint for the reasons we've established as collateral against Lana. Right. Well, so he's asking. We're beholding the. We have to show him some piece of evidence that contradicts the cloth. Right. Alright. I'm gonna not look at chat for a minute, and I'm just gonna kind of think out loud. Okay, so we have to present a piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Okay, and this is why I wish I could, like, go back and look at other things. So the cloth is from the jacket, and it does have Emma Sky's prints. So are we trying to so what are we trying to contradict exactly about the cloth? Not that it's not a part of his vest, and not that it's not Emma's prints. Because those seem to both be objective facts. He's not wearing a vest here. I'm feeling so judged. Alright, so what am I incorrect on? That is objectively a vest. Did somebody say jacket or sleeve? Like, see, this is why I don't fucking remember what he said 3 text boxes ago. Did he say jacket? I did. The jacket. Okay. Okay, so whatever. The jacket vest distinction. Okay, not important. Okay. Okay, fine. Ignore the jacket. Okay. Okay. Jacket, vest, same instance in this scenario. It's all the thing that Marshall's wearing. Okay. Either way, we know it's Marshall's. Right. Oh, okay, I see now. Well, now that we've distinguished between a jacket and a vest, see my vest, see my vest, see my vest. Photo at the award ceremony of Gant, Lana, and Neil. This convo happened in game. Oh yeah. No, you're all here behind Phoenix Steiner. I'm also looking at the statue. I'm trying to see if there's like a difference. I mean, it's hard to tell. So like the statue in this picture looks like it has like a red, like, I don't know, like cloak or cloth or something around its neck. And it looks like it maybe has that here too. So I don't know if that's anything. Half of this list was found in Gant's desk. From this guy explains the 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Well, hold on, Phoenix. Let's bring it in a second. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma is written on the surface in blood. Nothing else, I think, is relevant. This has always bothered me. Well, okay, I might have something here. So there's no blood on this piece of cloth, despite the rest of that side of the jacket having blood on it, and all underneath him. So that seems a little suspicious. Because there is no blood on here. This looks pretty squeaky fucking clean. I didn't even notice that you Movembered. That seems most likely because I mean, there is blood, like, right up... The blood on... Okay, so the blood on the vest, I wish I had, like, a cursor or something, is... It's like, it's the same pattern as it runs down and transitions from the shirt, like, from the vest to, like, the tie in the shirt. It's the same, like, streak of blood. And if the cloth were on there beforehand, there would have to be blood dripped onto it. So this is my final answer. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. Is there anything on the back of that? It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly. His chest is soaked with blood. It's only natural. Blood poured out of his mouth. But that piece of cloth... Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah! Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. Hard to make out with all the blood on his jacket. Whoa, 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 Your Honor, Steiner. You had to look up a hint. Yeah, that was tricky. I really had to look at it. I had to think back to the first part of this case where we had to talk about blood. Where we had to recognize the lack of blood in a scenario. That made me remember. That made me think about this. Because, like, before this trial, blood hadn't been relevant, I don't think. I don't ever remember there being, like, oh, and look, here's blood. Hold on, Your Honor, Steiner. Let's bring it in a second. Excruciating detail. However, That's true. I mean, yeah, so like there was already only like so many pieces of evidence that it could be. Like really, it could be like this picture or like this picture. Or maybe like the jar, maybe. There's really not a whole lot, but I wanted to figure out why. Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. That is nonsense. He wanted the truth. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. You know, I thought it was a little, like, she pushed him right onto the spear. Maybe that was a little too convenient. Who could it be now? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor. Yeah, Lana would also have to be fairly strong to pick up this guy. Emma. Yeah, also that Marshall would do that at all was very suspicious. I should have I don't know if I really fully thought that, but I definitely had in my mind, like, very quickly in my mind, like, that's weird. Why would he do that? I mean, other than it's a very, like, you know, video gamey thing to do, and that it's happened already in this game. Happens constantly, yeah. I mean, yeah, it happens. It happens. It's a very murder. Who done it murder mystery thing to find. Like, oh, they wrote their name. So I did very briefly think it was weird that Marshall would do that to Emma. But I kind of just accepted it. Yeah, yeah, he was like, oh, fuck this girl, I'm gonna use my dying breath to write out Emma, like, yeah. I mean, we don't know a whole lot about Neil Marshall. I mean, he was an outstanding prosecutor, I guess. They'd make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? Who wrote Haru in blood? Haru up in the stands? What? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance. Yeah, Haru goes, ah! You proved that you were the actual murderer. No! He assumes his true form of an energy being. Owned. Malding. Oh, Gansteiner. Oh, this is not a good look for you. That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Troop. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I'm not owned. I refute your allegations. That piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Oh, that's it. No. You asked me to present this. Are you not the police? Thank you for the book that I read for the first time ever. No, Gansteiner. Remember, Aji? He concealed that piece of cloth. Throw the book at this crook. Go, Pio!
Sure.
Thank you, Evidence Law Children's Book. I don't have any evidence I can present at this time. Let's go, Phoenix! The word games! He couldn't present it because he wasn't allowed to. If he had, it would have been illegal. Well, that's true.
Oh, he's so cute.
Pio saves the day. Based. He finally utilized real law. Not that that's ever stopped us before. Yeah, exactly. Looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Holy fuck, I thought he was owned. He certainly looked owned. Did you guys see the lights flash when he, like, assumed that weird energy form? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. He knows, he knows, he knows. Yeah, even if this worked out, where's he gonna go? It seems at last, reading has saved the day. His Steiner's Gambit, his Steiner's Mind, the tag team, the X-Slash, Edgeworth for the setup. That you purposefully and illegally concealed. Well, I did. This is a trick question, Your Honor. I did purposefully conceal it, but only because it would have been illegally. Fucking damn it. These fucking word games. Edgeworth, you read Pio too? No, I passed the bar. I just knew that, right? Everybody knows that. Oh, you didn't read Pio? I admit I refused to present it at one point. Based. No. Huh? It's not that I didn't present the evidence then, it's that I couldn't. Just writing the text. What do you mean you couldn't? No, Udgy, don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward! You can't really believe! There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Smacker.
Let's go, Pio! Bird! Throw the book at him. This is my proof, Your Honor. This adorable little picture book. Oh, look at the bird. Oh, the bird smacker. Thank you, Pio. Everybody thank you, Pio. What's this? A children's pop-up book on law? I've done my homework too, Chief. However, you see, it's written right here in this picture book. In this picture book. Evidence Law by Pio. Written by Kyoko Kirigiri and colored by Makoto Naege. The second rule of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. You know it's in crayon! Goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. The setup, the /. What? What kind of nonsense? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... No! When was that picture taken? Only a few moments ago. No! That piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. He sure did. Oh yes! I won't be owned. I've slain gods! I've slain god slayers! To be defeated by Pio! I told you you are but a man, Mr. Gant. Yes, you, the chief of police! He sees the ghost of me. The Meekin's Force Ghost, like, carried the book over to the judge. You know, it's like a very, it's like the father-son Kamehameha, like Phoenix threw it, and, like, it wasn't gonna quite make it, but then Meekin's was like, and it, like, he tipped it up. And it landed right before the judge, right on the right page. Damon Gant, the killer was you! The killer is you! No. Mocha S. He's going final form. He's going final form. This is bad. This is bad. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. He's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. A 10. He knew. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Bang, cowboy. Please, you've got to help me. As he ought to. Why did I put him in charge of the evidence room? That was kind of a slip-up, I have to say. And all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late." It's not too late. I'm going to hand all of this over to Marshall. Well, to be honest, I was taken aback by his words. That accursed knife. He's just admitting to this. We didn't have him on this crime at all, by the way. We had no evidence on this. He's just admitted to this. We got him on something else. He could have gotten away with this. We had nothing on this this Goodman one. So I hurried to wipe it up. Didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. And for a penny and for a pound, yeah. I used to be known as the crime computer. I was too nervous. He knows he'll survive a lethal injection. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, he was like, I'm sentenced to lethal injection. If I survive the lethal injection, I walk free. Couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk. But what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. You're the chief of police. Twitch.tv/Damon's Whims. Wow. How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Did we not analyze the print? I can't remember. Did we analyze the print on Gum's locker? Because I genuinely don't remember. Did we know that? Whose print was that? Was that Gant's? Or was that Goodman's? Or were we not able to tell? Why was I carrying a body in my... I thought I was transporting boxes and bags as I usually do. Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Much to my dismay. Why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're not that different, you know. Gah. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time for me to say goodbye. I'm off to jail. Anybody want $5? Did he not already experience this? Yeah. Oh, gee. Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. Uh, 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 sure. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force, a cock to behold. Thank you, Snack. Sorry to learn that you were no longer that person. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here! And Worthy, quite the team they make. You can't go wrong. I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. Arise from the ashes, if you will. Ho ho ho! First, your sister never hurt anyone. Based. Oh, and that little princess. What's her name? Sai Nijima something? See, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. I do have an OnlyFans. My problematic fave. He's pretty raw. Smack it. So, all's well that ends well, right? My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you, despite you having never read a book before. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. The Pirate Summit! The Lana smile! Based. Her. King of the attorneys! And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar. Whoa, hold on now. Guided? I'd say we worked together pretty equally. Stop it! I only did my job. Edgeworth pull one blush. Edgeworth pull one blush! Smecca! Seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us, and considering Cockjack is broke, I'll be relying on that for the time being. Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor, Steiner. Why are you smiling? She's back to her old self. Her cold self is gone. We did it. It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Based. She rose from the ashes, if you will. You're telling me, Aji, we're a little over 5 hours here. We love Lana. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty!
Yay! Smacker! One last smacker!
This court is adjourned.
And I just want to say thank you for allowing me to be here for my internship. I learned a lot, and I made some friends. And if anyone would like goldfish, I'll be in the lobby with some extra. I'm Haru. Bye.
Oh, wasn't she precious? You're welcome, Haru Kumura. Then Gant busts back in. Who the fuck is that? Thank you, Haru Kumura. As told by Haru Kumura, she tells all the stories. On never listens. Ah, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. At least she wasn't convicted for a murder. No, that's not it. I'm just sad about Betsy. Chief! From his nosebleed for Lana based. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. We just saw this! This was not 5 minutes ago! I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Sis! Yo! And remembering it's Sunday and she has to see Betsy at school. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Great news! I just thought I should tell you. We just arrested Betsy Dark on charges of school vandalism. Turns out she had been breaking in and waxing the floors on purpose. Said she was trying to get some girl to fall. Well, we got her on a number of charges here, and she's going away for a long time, pals. Thank you, Gumshoes. Thank you, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, he saved us. Fuck you, Betsy. Emma is just... She's just calling D right now. Oh, yeah, she's gonna have to... After her sentencing, she'll have to transfer schools. She can't go back. The school has a strict no convicts allowed policy. I think she's being transferred to, what is it? I don't know, some school over in Yongen Jaya? Yeah, they're sending her to Shujin High. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? What else did you have to say? It looked like you had some other news to share with us, some kind of plot-relevant news. There's no school in Yongen Jaya. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Make a detective run around while on duty. I've seen happier people at funerals. I think we've heard this conversation before. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Detective Gumshoe put in the work. He got Betsy. He knew there was something up with her. This is what he's been doing this whole time. We love him. Came today because of you, pal. Me? Yo. That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Yo, sister! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Oh, gum. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's Betsy in the back of a cop car. Yo, sister, check in. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. Emma, tell us how you really feel. Everybody point and laugh at her now. It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. Sis! But now, I realize I was wrong. Raw. Them. Pokemon Sky and Pokemon Gan. Which one you getting? I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. Those horrible eyes! Wait, that's Gan. With those cute eyes. Gan. Get fucked, Betsy. But sis. I was deceiving you. Took me all this time. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis! I'm happy now. Yay! You should have heard the news, Detective Gumshoe. Betsy is arrested. I don't gotta worry about her anymore. I can focus on school in peace. You're happy? Of course, and I made so many new friends, like Haru Kumura from Persona 5. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. Oh. And now you have glasses. Deranged. Oh, Emma, Emma. Ethan. Ethan. Ah! Them. Hug. No one can change the past. But dreams are real. Sister, pull one hug. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. Our Steiner's path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. Look at these fucking Nijimas over here. Based. Dreams are real. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe? Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. I'm sure we will. Isn't that right? Edgeworth. Edgeworth! Stop hiding, come on over here, silly. He's doing like the Chopper hide. Oh no, they're big ants. Oh no. Gant went willingly. He went willingly. He knew. He knew he was owned. Because they never could. You're absolutely right. They never could forcefully arrest the man. He went of his own volition. He's good like that. Yeah. Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Remember when you said, what was that? That was really cool. That was like iconic for you. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Bye. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. Oh. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Grr. It's too late for me. I knew he was beat. Oh, so you recognize my signature line, hmm? Only the true fans do. Thank you, Emma. He says that, and Emma does let's see, she does a ski senpai. I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth, look at her. Look at Ski Senpai, then look at Emma Sky. Same girl. Don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gaunt was right. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. I do despise criminals. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. I've known that to be true for quite some time now. First, I tried to steal Christmas. That didn't work. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. What? Edgeworth, don't you understand? Oh, Lana, you can't just fucking say that. You can't just drop two of the most powerful people in the same... You can't just name drop two of those guys in the same sentence. Whew. Okay. Whew. Alright. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. Insane sentence. But they both made the same mistake. I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You didn't fight it on your own. You're never alone. You didn't have friends. You were working together with Mr. Wright. Huh? What? Yeah. Sure. Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Oh, that's right. I, like, always skip this. Pio! That might mean something to you. But I don't see how that had anything to do with our partnership. Huh? You taught me that, Edgeworth! Seems you still have a lot to learn as well. Listen, I've never once done any of those correctly. Why should I start now? I thought he might enjoy the birdie. I can't even look at him anymore. Fuck this game. I was gonna show him. I was gonna do Lana's picture. But then I was like, birdie. No, I don't think we did on goodbyes. I think I just hit circle. Is that not even right? Oh. What did we do? Was it the pot? The evidence list. We did the evidence list together. Oh, this was 30 minutes ago, never mind. Hey, see? Mr. Edgeworth? We'll be friends, don't worry about it, if you'll excuse me. There are still some loose bags that need wrapping up. Take care. I mean, it would have been what, a few extra sentences? I'm not worried about it. What will you do now? I thought about it, but then I realized it was like 30 minutes ago that we had last saved. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. Seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. My Steiner's problem. You who play my games smile. I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. Walk. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. I'm gonna cook up some fun crimes for us to solve. Yo! Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Yes. She's gonna read it, and then she'll take notes. She'll note that. We didn't get to see it again. So another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Damn. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Emma went on to be a based scientific investigator. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A 13 Sentinels journey. I'll see you next week. What if I transition? A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? It's a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. Oh, yeah? Oh, no? But... yeah, well, maybe okay. Folks at the prisoner had a different story. Emma also started an anti-bullying program at her school. I think she did too. Gum is motivational guest speaker. I had a private guard. Oh, what, JP? Nah, JP's cool. It wasn't cheap either. JP would have done it for free. You didn't have to give him any money. Oh, JP. Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? You think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. I can't afford it either. I'm in debt to Coke Law. Remember that $1 million lamp? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Thank you, Mr. Wright. I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Yo, the Scream? Yo, you guys ever seen the Scream before? I don't know if you've ever seen the Scream. There's a good image of it right there, drawn by a famous artist. Look it up. You don't even have to. I linked it right there. Oh, we have not paid off that loan. No, we are massively in debt still. All of our cases have been pro bono. Edgeworth didn't pay us. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm selling your luminol, Emma. What? Come on, guys. Let's go. Objection! Whew. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. Oh, cool. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Yo, JP! Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Aww. End credits later. Down worse than Gumshoe. Oh, for sure. Oh, wait a minute, they're not filling up the whole screen. Hey guys, we did it. We finished Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, we overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you, they said. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily. Oh, Gum, we love you. Justice for all time. No, 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 no. Like gum on a shoe. What the fuck? You're alive? My new mission is to guard. Can you believe it? I'm alive. I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the engines for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make detective. Yes, sir. Thank me just like that dick gumshoe. He came back. What the fuck? This is like Pell. He survived. Yeah, so then I was fucking this bitch. Oh yeah, Detective Columbo. Yo, 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 him. Badger jam, badger jam, badger jam, badger jam. No! Everybody, 07 badger jam. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Oh, JP? Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Oh, Billy for sure. Billy's in my office. Thank you, Detective Marshall. JP got the fuck Angel Star? Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Boo-hoo-hoo! As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The right way, the bounce back lunch. Top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as my ass. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Make sure not to eat it backwards, although sometimes that helps. Let's go, Ben Jude. I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? I don't know. Well, anyway, I've got to go repair cockcheck. Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel! That girl must have taken it! Thank you, the judge.
And I'm Haru Kumara. After this, my friends and I went on to do Persona 5 The Royal. Tune into Snacka streams to see what happens there. This time, I have the gavel.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon trading is about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Ah! She got her waterfall! Sequel bait, sequel bait, sequel bait. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Hmm? What's going on?
And it's me, Charlie. I'm doing better now that Emma stopped watering me. I'm doing okay.
Thanks for coming to see me off. Can't believe I'm going to Europe on a train from here, Los Angeles. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I guess it'd be weird to go from Japan, too. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Please, please. No Tud, no Tud. One more time. No! Duck. Yo, the back!
Beal.
What? Money? Is it money? Is it money? Oh. What? What was that? Damn. She's got the secret symbol on the hat! What does it mean? I can't believe they never told us. Well, maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. In Phoenix, Wright, Ace Attorney, justice for all. Woo! Oh, holy fuck. 10 for 10, Steiner. Oh, this was a pretty fun game. It definitely got better as it went. It was the symbol of the police. Well, there's no proof, Snack. It definitely got better as it went. As, you know, games of this nature tend to, I think. Well, when the puzzles are a little more complex, they're a little more interesting. I get, what was it? Case 4 and 5 are the two best. Yeah, I mean the first is just the tutorial. Fuck case 3. Fuck you, case 3. Who was who? I'll never know. But it was a fun time. I enjoyed playing with y'all. And sometimes you don't get a good case until the last one. think if we went back to Samurai, we would know more now, probably. I bet if I played it on my own, I might know what was happening. Hey, but I want to thank everybody for coming out. What do you... the central characters were. Hey, this was good. I don't really give things ratings, but I'll give it a boxes and bags out of 10. I'm gonna add this to my 2021 beaten games right now. This is game number 20. Phoenix, Wright, Ace, Attorney. 8, 25, 21. Save. Boxes and bags. Give that an R yes out of 10. So I want to thank everybody for coming out throughout the whole series. Anybody who was ever here, I really appreciate it. I know this was also a long one. I'm no stranger to long streams, but I appreciate y'all staying up with me. So, Justice for All next stream? No. We probably won't be returning to Ace Attorney for a while. Because it's not how we roll. I like to diversify. I want to do something else. Shake up the format. So we're gonna play 13 Sentinels, another story game. I think there's like gameplay. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna play 13 Sentinels starting next week. And yeah, it'll be a first playthrough. It'll be really exciting. I know a lot of the fellas in here have played that. So that'll be fun. Time apart will make JFA better to come back to. Probably. So yeah, well, I don't know how long that game will be. Hopefully that won't take like 4 months like this one did. But yep. 13 Sentinels next week. We'll figure out at some point which Ace Attorney themed BTTV emotes we're gonna keep. And maybe we'll keep them and we'll kind of cycle them out as we add more, as we get things within 13 Sentinels that I want to add emotes for. So yeah, that'll be that. I want to thank maybe that bot for following me. Thank you, bot. Oh, also, I'll probably have the chat in... I'll probably have the chat in follower-only mode. So... I mean, like, you guys are, but, like, make sure you'll be followed. Like, I'll probably have it set to be, like, follower-only mode, like, a day or something like that. Just because I don't want people to come in to spoil that, and I feel like that would be more likely in that game than this game, even. Does 13 Sentinels have BTTV emotes? Well, if it does, we'll find out. You should ban that bot? Yeah, I'll figure that out. I mean, generally, you just want to look up, like, character names. So if they don't have any emotes, then we'll keep the 13. We'll keep the Ace Attorney ones for longer. Then seems the perfect first Sis stream based. So yep, that's it. Thanks for coming, everybody. Big love. Mwah. One last thing before we go. I know it's late. I'll do this quick. The big question on everybody's mind before we started this game was, will Sis love Maya? And there's been a lot of discussion, a lot of oftentimes heated talks. I know, but I'll say it. I loved Maya. Blush, she's the best.